test. Alright. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I understand the test part ruined that intro, but whatever. Hello everyone, my name's Kate, and welcome back to more... Hi, Cappy. Welcome back to more... Super Mario Odyssey. This is probably where we're gonna beat the story today, but I am gonna continue to try and get to the... probably the last kingdom. But I don't think this is gonna be the last episode. Don't think so, but we'll see. Anyways, before I begin, I want to say thanks about the other Super Mario Odyssey VOD. I just saw it hit 200 views, and I don't really know how to react, but I just know that I'm very thankful and very appreciative, and I hope you all enjoyed. And if you do enjoy that or whatever, or just I'm having a hard time trying to formulate what I'm trying to say, but I guess tell me what you like and don't like, and what can I possibly fix, hopefully, so I can make things better. Kind of just want to be kind of guy who can at least make people happy. But anyways, now this sappy lappy stuff. But now let us get on with the show. We got all the moons we need for this kingdom. So let's go ahead and get a move on. I've seen these 20 moons. Here you go. I can't actually remember what the next kingdom is. I think I know what it is. I think it's a choice. I think. Not sure, but it might be a choice. And again, sorry for staticky noise if you can hear it. I can sort of hear it. Uh-oh. We've a proverbial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to? Well, we're going to Snow. I was going to choose Snow anyways, thankfully. I also have to remember what voice I actually gave Cappy. Hey, Mario! Wait, was it? Mario! I think it was higher. Mario! Nope, not that high. Hey, Mario! Hey, Mario! No, I'm turning into a toad. No. I'm sure I'll remember it, or not. I'll figure it out. Let's skip the first part of this cutscene here. So high up. What an amazingly energetic festival. Let's keep that energy going as we keep up the chase. Seeing as we got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Like the long jump, the thing that you've probably used a few dozen times now. Let's check out the Snow Kingdom next. Brr, it looks cold. And it sounds like the races in town are quite popular. And the prize is a frosted cake? Ooh, cake. Personally, I think I'm more of a ice cream person myself, but cake good. When it comes to desserts, I'm saying. Also, I can't see anything here. Game. The Cake Thief's parting gift. Game, I can't see anything. I also need to move my mic. It might make the stack worse, but I need to be able to see. Ugh, let's not dilly-dally. Yeah. Have to get reused to the controls again. What's this? Oh wait, I think that's a way back up. Yep. Good thing I remember that, because I didn't want to go in there. I hear sounds. Seems like it's coming from the snow. Well, let's see what... Ow! Oh, hello there.
You scared us! Welcome to Shiveria. We're just all a little on edge right now.
Alright. If you say so. What's your name again? Shoot, it's on the tip of my tongue. Is it Pookie? No, wait, is it? No, Poochie. I think it's Poochie. Wait, don't I actually need you, Can I actually get this? I want to try. Hold on. Come on. Got it! Entrance to Shiveria. I was wondering if I actually messed it up or not. Nope, seems like a ooh. We got our store right there, but I first want 15 purple coins. I actually did see some purple coins back outside, but with the fact I could barely see anything, I didn't think it'd be worth it yet. What about up here? No, but there are hidden coins. But I don't really need those. What about the snow? What's this? Boom. I'm covered in snow! I always love to just break all the snow. It's satisfying for some reason. Ooh. I gotta stop! What do we got here? Moon? Easy peasy. The Shiverian treasure chest.
I'm second chest.
Anything from up here that I can see? Purple coins? It doesn't seem like there's any purple coins at all up here. Hey, buddy. What's wrong?
That monster stole our racing prize, the frosted cake. As if that weren't bad enough, he blocked the entrance to our race course. We need power moons to get back in. I miss a race course.
Well, let's help him out. Actually, we'll start from left to right. I feel like that one has a boss, I feel. Might be wrong. Also, I just remembered, I never actually checked what this is, but, I mean, I know what it is, but might as well do it because I never actually showed it in the video.
Where's the secret you're seeking? I know it! I know it! I can tell you, but I'll give you a clue. Captain Toad is chilly. It's hiding somewhere, no peeking. Go find it, go find it. Skrrk.
So yeah, he can tell you about, he can, like, tell you the name of moons, I'm pretty sure. Which, another thing, I'm pretty sure if you go to here, yeah, there's a power moon list, so you can see how many you can obtain. So in this kingdom, there are 37 moons available. Alright! Now looking into actual gameplay, there's a lot of poison here. You there! Ah!
Blow.
Whoop! Whoa! Just knock him off. These guys are just having fun pushing this. Whoa! I'm gonna need your help, friend. Weep. Up here, atop a blustery arc. Or is it arch? Arc, arch, march, larch. Ooh. Ah! There are some purple coins here. I'll take those. Purple coins over here. I'm pretty sure you always need 15 purple coins to get the outfit that each kingdom usually needs. Like, each kingdom usually has a moon that it's obtained by wearing the specific outfit, and pretty sure it's almost always... I'm gonna be upset if I mess this up and I have to get this guy again, but what's up here? Okay. But I'm pretty sure the outfit's always, whatchamacallit, always 15 purple coins. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's right. One of 4 moons for the path done. The Gusty Barrier. Opens up one of those paths. The energy of the power moon seems to open those barriers.
3 more barriers.
Second door next. What do we got? We got Kane can't jump correctly. On second thoughts, let's save this one. Woo. All right, what do we got here? Ah, this room. There's some weird shadows. Leave me alone. Ah. 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 Oh, no, no. Purple coin's right here. Can I get your help here, buddy? I got it. Ah. Run! Save yourself! Run! Got it. Pretty sure there's a second moon in here, too. Oh, I think I remember where it is. Ow. Before we do that, you there. I'm surprised I... okay. I was about to say, I'm about to eat my words is what I'm about to do. Here we go. Shimmy! Here we go. Here's what I wanted. Treasure in the ice wall. Wait! Wait! Ow. Ah, cold! Cold! So cold! Get out of him, quick! Ow. I can't move! Woo-hoo. I nearly messed that up real badly. Oh. Luckily I didn't. 2 down. 2 to go. Oh, I want my fast. There are 4 barriers, so you got 2 to go. What's behind door number 3? Or 4, technically. Whatever. What's behind the door?
Icicles and Goombas.
Hey, 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 hey! No! I'm alive. I do like the Goombas have like the unique property of being able to just negate ice physics in this game. I do think that's really cool, like giving them like a reason for capturing them. For here. Let me get comfy. And grab moon. Yeah, ice dodging Goomba stack. Hold on. Sound. Ah! Run, my friends. Wait, is there something back here? Oh, I thought it looked weird. Get up! Weird. Give me more. Hey! Give me these? Alright, I can buy the outfit here now. Weep! Wait a minute. Ah! Ow. Run! Hey, wait a minute. This is like a cartoon, isn't it? Ah! I don't know why they disintegrated. I don't know why that's so funny to me. They just disintegrate. The whole stack. One more. Alright. But first, it's time we get a bit more appropriately dressed. Ow! Oh, I thought I bumped into him. No, I bumped into a stair. The bumping into him would be like a soft teddy bear hug. Hi there, friend.
Welcome, mustache friend. Was this the one? Much thanks.
Change it now.
You will wear the snow helmet immediately. Great.
I'll take this. I'll wear it now. After decades of ice levels, finally a good warm jacket. And let's take a Shiveria sticker. I'd like a souvenir.
Yeah, we'll stick this on the Odyssey.
How do you know where that is? How are you getting up there? Ah, nice and comfy. And I know exactly where to go with this. You up here. Ah, sorry.
You cannot enter unless you are properly dressed for extreme cold weather, like with fluffy hood and warm boots. Look, great for snow. How'd you know what you're doing? Go on in.
Thank you, friend.
I'm tired of standing here.
Why are you standing here? Ooh, 8 bits.
Ah!
Oh, 8-bit mini moon collecting. Whoa! Ice physic 8-bit moon collecting.
Ah!
Oh. Ah! Ow. Can I get, like, cleats or something? Don't those help with it? Hey, let me out. Like, don't cleats help with, like, making it... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Do cleats help? That'll help, though. If it doesn't knock me out first.
Ah!
I feel like I'm missing something here. Is there a second moon? I don't know. Hey! Let me go! Sorry, I'm checking. Again, sorry about the audio issue if the static sound is prevalent. Ah! Is there another moon here? Aha! I knew it. I knew it. Slip behind the ice. I'm a genius. Hey. Alright, get me away from these ice physics, please. Ah, much better. Moon shards in the cold room. I could leave the kingdom now if I want to, but that'd be mean to these round friends here. I don't want to do that to them. Alright. Now let's do the area that I refused to do earlier. It's snowy. And some coins. I also feel like there's gonna be... No? Weep. Whoa. Hit this. There it is. The secret. Aha! Alright. I think, there's nothing really else, nothing else of importance around here, though, so... Fine. Ugh. I just wanted the coins. I'm right. No, that was an awful Wario. What?
I'm I.
Imagine if Wario ever appeared in one of these games, or Wario and Waluigi in like Mario Odyssey. Also, they're back.
We got the frosted cake. The boss man sure is fussing about cake. Reckon we got him the best one, though.
Round 2, buddy. This time with ice physics. And 2 hats. Still, you can't look up. Works for me. No, no, no. Hey. Alright. Come on, toss. Whoa! Okay! Helmet, you threw me for a loop. Alright, one more. Get out of here. Hey. Let's bunny hop together, buddy. Whoa! Wow, I actually hit both. Nice. Not my intention, but hey, I'll take it. See ya, buddy. Done and dusted. Ah, finally. I didn't even get a multi-moon for that. Oh. Well, that's all 4. The Bound Bowl Grand Prix. Let's get to it. Now, fast.
Huzzah! To the race course.
Whoa! Y'all got an interesting path to the race. Ow. Question. Is there? No! Oh, hey. I thought I was going to go all the way down. Go. I'm up here now. I'm sorry, is it just me, or from this angle, does Mario just look soulless? Sorry. Hi!
Can't start without one more racer.
Can't start?
One racer won't come out of the waiting room. What's taking so long?
Can't get your race going, eh? Hey, buddy! You got a race! Plus, you might be my only way of getting a multi-moon, so you need a race. Before we get that, though. It's back here. There you are. Hey, buddy.
Race, I don't want to. The other races are too serious. I don't stand a chance. If someone else won the race, they'd be welcome to take my place. I'm not racing. I'm not ever leaving the spot.
Take your place, eh? Don't mind if I do.
I'm you now. Oh!
Boing. Y'all bouncy.
Hui.
Whoop.
Sorry, Elder.
I take.
Hey. I'm hitting A.
Before you start this race stuff, let me go to the restroom. Alright, I'm back from the restroom. How did I go to the restroom without moving from my seat? Don't ask. Why do you have to ask? Wait, what's my audio sound? Who cares?
Anyways,
Finally, now we can start the race.
actually, is it that bad? Hold on. Test. Nah, it's not gonna get any better, so.
Finally, our first frosted cake was stolen. So the prize will be your multi-moon. Are you ready to race?
Sure.
It's been a while since we had a race, so I'll start some training.
You got it, buddy. So yeah, just race like this. I just get a feel for it again. Start. Alright, I think I'm as brave as I'm gonna get. Bound Bull Grand Prix, the Snowline Circuit Class A.
I got a different hat from everybody.
Get ready. On your mark. Get set. Go!
Bounce like you've never bounced before in your life.
Oh.
Go! Keep her going!
Oh.
No! No!
Okay. I thought I was gonna get... Actually, how far away is another person? There's somebody else. Who he went? That guy went to space.
What a race! You're like a supersonic snowman. You're pride of the multi-moon. I pulled this from the sky.
You won.
Did I win?
Here we are. Kingdom complete. Now, on to the next area.
Yeah.
And hey, all the snow's cleared up. Look, the sun's out. It's still cold, though. I like the cold. I mean, you can make yourself warmer, so... It's hard to make yourself colder, though, I feel. And more to the Odyssey. Odyssey is powered up. So, other kingdom that I accidentally skipped over. It's...
Now we can head to the Seaside Kingdom. Let's chase that down, that Bowser.
Seaside we go. So, what exactly does the beach have here? What exactly would you want a beach for, actually? Also, I'm going to be incredibly inappropriately dressed for this area, aren't I?
So they're serving frosted cake at the wedding, are they? Now if we serve them in defeat first. Seeing how we got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills that you've done like 100 times at this point. Let's re-up on the Seaside Kingdom. There's a carbonated sea that's supposed to be quite nice, and it says here to be
Be sure to visit the 4 giant fountains. 4 giant fountains, huh? There's a guy with a big straw. The glass is half empty. He's slurping. What's on top of the fancy goblet? Let's see if you know. Hey, buddy.
Bubbling used to be a beautiful resort until that foul creature showed up. Just look at him and guzzling all of our treasured sparkle water. Won't you help us put a stop to him?
So he's drinking up all the water.
Save some for us, you tentacled scoundrel.
Tourists won't visit bubbling as long as that sucker's creeping around.
Ah, Bowser Prince, hi there. Huh, well. This is a nice area. I like the daytime colors. But there's a whole lot of water in the... Sounds like the water is like fizzing. There's a checkpoint over here. And some purple coins here. Big kingdom, so gonna have a lot more coins, but... Oh, seeds. I actually forgot there were seeds in here. Well, if I can find the seeds, that's 4 easy moons. Keyword if. Volleyball court. I guess no one's playing right now. The ocean's fizzing. I wonder if I could get up here without... actually, let's get the thing that makes it easy.
That meanie will let us swim free.
What, to eat the big old... Is it squid or octopus? I don't know which it is, and... So I'm just gonna call it a squawktopus. Actually, no, I'm just gonna call it a guy. Whoa! Straight! Okay. Whoa! Taking notes. Ocean surface stash. You don't actually have to get a lot of moons here. At least it doesn't feel like you have to get a lot of moons here to move on compared to other levels. Get some more purple coins.
Enter the last. You need to go a bit further up ahead. Ooh, money. Money. Money, money, money.
I really like the colors of this kingdom. The bright blue sky, yellow, green. Is sand yellow? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with yeah. I'm okay.
To climb the lighthouse, you must first dive down to this underwater tunnel.
A bit of a weird entrance, but okay. Thankfully a cheap. I can breathe. Just gotta keep going forward. What's the worst that could happen? I feel like there's something hidden here. I don't know if it's a moon. These eels look pretty terrifying. Ooh. Doesn't seem like there's anything. I'm free! Still quite the interesting way to get up top. Anyways, here's a moon. The lighthouse seal. Ooh, button. I want to press the button. Press. Well, that hurt. Oh,
Try all you want. I will never surrender this delicious block of hair.
How did you do that? Oh, he's mad now. 3 bounds left. Let's hop to it. Don't exactly know how he got lava on his head, but cool, I guess. Maybe. Sounds potentially painful. Oh well, not my job. Or concern or whatever. Sure. Probably have this a bit. Sorry. Just wanted to check something. Oh, I can breathe. Not for long. But soon more. Ah, finally. So many. There's a lot to explore here. Well, with just the fact that it's like just all open, really. Ow. Hey, wait a minute. How are you down here? Hi there, buddy.
Go elsewhere. Go elsewhere.
Hi, buddy. What are we doing down here? How am I talking to you while I'm drowning?
Greetings, traveler. To your hat as well. I just messed up my setup, so now it'll sparkle more. Oh well. Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What is the name of this land?
It's bubbling.
You are correct. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. Anyway, proceed.
Hey, wait a minute. We got more to talk about.
Have you not been asked enough questions yet? Let's see what you do with this one. How many thumbs did the monster seal?
4.
That's correct. You're a formidable one.
Again.
If you require questions, I have another. See if you can answer a third time. When you, brave traveler, turned into a redfish, what ability did you gain when you shook the Pro Controller?
Attack?
Oh no. Your correct answers. Well done, traveler. I have been saving this one to answer me this. There's a room in this land that can only be entered if you are wearing the chosen clothing. What is that clothing?
Nothing but... no. I think it's the resort outfit. I think. Also, I really wish the staticky would stop.
Correct, but... Did you really know that? This is a normal place to wear a swimsuit, right? Pirates look great. Even the undies.
Wow, that's really bad, this staticky sound. Why is it so bad? If I had just not messed up with the settings the other day. Better? Not really, but... No, not at all, actually. But... Let me hear how it sounds. Yeah, I need a bit more space with this. Maybe that. That. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go with this. It's the best I... I need to take off my jackets when I need to do. Ah! Yeah, I don't know why this is doing this recently. It's annoying, because it's supposed to be really good quality. Again, apologies. Maybe that. Maybe that'll help. Maybe a little. I don't know. Tests. Tests. Wait. Tests. How's this sound? Test. Test. That's just... Nope. It was good for a second. Test. Bruh. Okay. Let's just go with this for now. Again, apologies. If it's that bad, tell me and I can try and fix it.
Wait, that was just a lucky guess, wasn't it? It was a lucky guess. You lucky guesser, you.
Alright, fine. Let's sell this last question, Mr. Lucky Guesser.
Why am I here?
Let's ask questions.
This cannot be. You can't possibly have answered all my questions correctly.
Sash. Why is it staticky? I don't like it. This is just really upsetting with the quality. This is supposed to be good quality stuff. Evidently, something went wrong. There's not... Ooh, it's really bad now. La 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 la. Test. Wait. My test requires me to hear myself. Honestly, it's probably just me and my paranoia, but it's just, again, I want it to be as best as it can for others to listen to. I don't want it to be a bad listen, but if people don't care about it, like if it's not that bad, then I guess I can stop focusing on it. It's just, again, apologies. I just want to make this as best I can. Maybe y'all got any recommendations how to fix it? I don't know. It's just a weird stack you might be able to faintly hear, or maybe not even faintly, it's just loud. But again, sorry. I'll make this as best I can. The Sphinx's underwater vault. At the very least, I can have it to where the stack only really plays when I'm talking. It used to be that it played whenever, but thankfully with the noise gate, the stack sound doesn't play when I'm not talking, so hopefully my talking will just cover it up anyways, for the most part. Still though, I don't know why it's doing this. It shouldn't be. Yeah. Whoa! Explosives! One day I'll figure it out. Or I'll get a new mic. Or a new Go XLR, because I don't know if it's the mic. I replaced the cord and it didn't seem to change anything. Unless the cord I got is also faulty, in which case, that's not cool. But I don't think that's the case. Just don't know why it's doing this. I think it's the Go XLR that's doing it, but again, no guarantees. Just, I'm at least glad that I can make it so it's not the main sound that's, like, being heard, I guess? Yeah, let's go with that. Because, or rather I can make it so it only plays when I talk. Which still sucks, but at least it's better than it always playing, even when I'm just kind of not thinking. Woo! The moon. Glass Palace treasure chest. And for all I know, the stack could also just be, for all I know, maybe it doesn't even get heard, over top the gameplay for the game, or music and all that. And again, my voice. That's another thing that could also be overshadowing it. But again, only reason I worry is because I want it to be as best as I can for anyone watching. Ah! Yeah, Goomba, thanks. Trying to pull out my heart and soul. What do I get? Kick in the face. A lot of Goombas, though. whole lot of Goomba. Hello there. I think the thing's up here. Run, little guys! Oh. There she is! Got it. I don't know if it's an insta-kill if you get hit. I don't think? Question mark? You know what? Testing time. Okay. I didn't know if it would hurt you or if it would, like, topple the tower. Evidently, it, Oh, I thought you would get hit. Woo! Hell. I didn't need it, because I just healed. Ah! I just got headbutted by a rock. Again, if anybody has a tip for how to maybe fix static issues with a Golixlar or Shure SM7B mic, maybe just leave a comment or something, because, I'm not smart with tech stuff. Anyways, that's 2 down. Launch! Wheep! Bonk. Excellent work! Just 2 fountains to go. While we're at it, I will need to get a cheap or something to make me go fast. Or I can just... No, I don't actually have to. I just gotta avoid getting bonked on the head with, explosive shells or something. I'm sure I'll be fine. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Hey there, buddy. Ah! Welcome aboard! Resort hat. Thank you. I'll change into it. Why wait? I'll buy that. And then let's buy some sieves. Stick it in there, stick it in there. Oh, good. Your turn is again, of course. Look how beautiful I look! How do we get here? Whoa. Whoa. That looks burning hot. Maybe we can spray water onto it? You don't have infinite water doing this. You have to get back into water, because eventually you'll run out. But you can just jump into water with it. This is a cool power-up, too. Whoa. It's also very fast in the water. Hot springs are so nice and warm when they're not lava. Why is this hot spring lava? Pretty sure I don't have to clean up everything, but it's so satisfying. Why wouldn't I? For the sake of time, probably, but whatever. Whoa! There's a thin layer of lava. I don't actually know where the last one is. What? I don't remember where the last one is. I'll find it. Oh, lava gone. I didn't clean it. Easy though. I ain't complaining. Saw some more coins over here. Oh, and there's some down here too. And a seed. Gonna need to bring that back. First, let's hit the button though. And... fire! Does it hurt? Just one more round to go. Let's get the last one. Hold that thought, Cabby. There's a seed around here. There he is. Now we just gotta take the long walk back. La 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 la. Huh? Leave me alone. This is my seed. You can't have this. Just gotta get over there. What do you mean? What do you mean battle music? If water pressure was stronger, we could probably launch us. Huh. Why are the crabs gold? Take this up here. Here you go. One seed. Hi there.
To fully enjoy the pleasures of bubbling, you must wear clothes you can entirely relax in. You have achieved the perfect ensemble of relaxation. Please enjoy yourself within.
Relax and enjoy.
Care to dance?
Yeah.
Calm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moon. Hey. A relaxing dance. Just sit back and relax. It'll all be okay. Alright. Where is the last one? It's right up here, but how do I get up there?
You there.
Oh, is it that easy? I literally saved the easiest one for last. Nice. Impressive! Alright, it's boss time.
Get down here, buddy. Boom.
Time to face the captain.
Time to take back. Great. Time to take back the Sparkle Bar.
I like how the whole area is the boss arena now.
Grab one of these guys and start heading towards them.
Chase him down!
And
Nope.
get back over here. Get back here. Let me in the water. I need speed. You can't escape me.
Bonk.
Hey. Come on. Nice.
Whoa!
Chase him down. You can't escape me.
Maybe you can escape me if I can't get off the land!
Get back here.
Bonk him! Keeping the wrong button.
Hey.
No! Hey, you get back here! Oh!
Hey, we want to get on top of him. He's gonna blow! Whoop! Oh, hey, the cup's all full again. And there's the multi-moon. The glass is half full. Nice. Gotcha. My goodness, what a pretty sunset. It's so nice that the fountains and the sparkle water are back. But it doesn't seem like that Bowser is in the kingdom anymore. Shall we head to the next? We absolutely shall. Admittedly, I kind of like the day, like, middle of the day lighting and better, I think, personally. I have enough moons to go ahead and go on. This is right, this is going to be a short stream, but... we just play and have fun at our own pace. Odyssey is powered up! Next up... Red Volcano? On to the Luncheon Kingdom! Bowser can't run forever! Luncheon it is! Skip the movie. My Odyssey is still broken. Well, it's not broken, it's just scuffed. So Bowser wants to make a toast using the sparkle water? Sounds like his wedding preparations are moving along. Seeing as though we got some time to kill, I'm gonna say some things that you've already done before. We should read up on the Luncheon Kingdom next. It says here this country is famous for using a volcano to prepare a dish called Stupendous Stew. Stew? Chunks of meat. Very pink. Mount Volbono. Well, I can already see we have the Broodals here. The Broodals are after some cooking. Oh, but they lost the tall guy. My goodness, they're here! The Broodals! There's so much hot lava? Question mark. I don't know why your lava's pink, but cool. Oh! Come on, man. Does they respawn? Well, those guys did. What about number 4? I'm not going to die, please. No! Please. No. Have mercy. This ain't even gonna count as enough. I need it to be 4. Question. Can I go into the Odyssey and heal? I don't know how, but... oh, yeah, I actually can. I actually didn't think I could. Anyways, did that respawn the Goombas? It did. Good. Woo! Alright, let's try this again. Run! This kingdoms require... Ah! Hi there. Light blue. Like your color.
It's me.
Down over here. Can I make this? Lava bubble. Hi there. Didn't mean to catch you, but I'll take it. What do we got back? Hey, there's a way through here. Why? What secrets are held here? Purple coins. Give me the purple coins. They're not even coins here, they're just tomatoes. Very, polygonal tomatoes? Yeah, tomatonator. No. I wonder. Aha! Oh, hey. I thought there was a moon up here. What do we got? Oh boy. Pick it up. I have more than enough time for that. Luncheon Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. A little bit of a mouthful. Come on, Cabby. Grab more tomatoes. I gotta grab me my tomatoes. Anything back here? Pain if I decide. Hello there. Piled on the salt. Salty. Just keep up that momentum. Maybe not. Oh, where'd my momentum go? Ooh, hello there. Why did it feel like I fell like at a much higher speed than normal? Hello, Broodals, once again, for like what time this now? Is it 6? I think it's 6.
We saw a whole boatload of places to finish too, for the boss's wedding show. I'm gonna head back over to K and finish on that stew after I'm done with you.
Boys and boys, round 2. It's good to see that nothing's changed in terms of your strategy. Did I? I'm impressed I hit that. Am I gonna perfect this? Wow, I never had it go that perfectly before. Nice. Yeah. I was for sure I was gonna mess up the timing on that second jump. But no. That's probably the quickest I've ever had that fight go. I'll take it. Rules are after some cooking. Complete. It wasn't a multi-moon. What happened to when the Brutals gave me multi-moons? Under the cheese rocks. They're hammer... Well, are they hammer bros? Or are they frying pan bros? I'm gonna go with a yes. Oh, what we got here? Sinking platforms. Ooh. Multi-moon collecting. No. That's evil. Ah, I don't have my hat! Cappy, I'm the one that's supposed to be screaming right now. Not you. Yes, you might have been eaten, but... Your fabric, that doesn't hurt, does it? Hey, it does. Yeah, I have it. Is the last one? Yep. Oh! I'm alive! And there's the second moon. Magma swamp, floating and sinking. Hey. All good. I was about to say, if I fell in the lava, it would just all of a sudden not be very good. Ow. It would not be very good. I can take control of a fork? Awesome.
Oh my, what's that smell? Delicious.
Hi there, buddy.
Big welcome to Mount Volmodo. Home to the hugest flavors anywhere. I'd show you around, but things are kind of on fire right now.
What's wrong?
That bird up there showed up out of nowhere and took over our stew pot. Just when we were making more of our special stupendous stew too. Everyone was getting ready to dig in.
Bird stopped it. All right.
It'd still be ruined.
Ooh, gambling. $10 coins, power moon. Same deal as before.
Got it.
Launching Kingdom slots. See? I can even get the outfit here, too.
What's that darn bird doing up there?
Hey there, buddy.
Climbing up the mountain used to be a piece of cake, but the path up to the stew pot has been crumbled to pieces. There's no way up there now. Unless you can sprout wings or hitch a ride with a flappy type. See that slab of meat? Surely you do. That bird hasn't. Not yet. Don't know what he's waiting for. When he sees it though, that bird's gonna make off with our meat. I bet you anything he does.
Well, I need to get a bit more appropriately dressed for this place. Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
I will join you all in being a chef. Only qualification I got is like food safety or something, I'm pretty sure. It was a while ago since I got it, but this is not the outfit. Let me fix it. Now I'm ready. Hey, you there. What's up?
This here's a place where chefs come, I'm dressed to cook. And hey, you got the clothes and the hat. Come right on in. Chefs got dressed to impress.
What are y'all go cooking in here?
We've got this pot on good simmer. Really brings out the flavor. But you know what? Could be better. A little hotter. That'd do it. I just can't get any more heat from that lava.
Do you want lava bubble? Oh, that was easy. What? Okay. A strong simmer. Well, what's back here then? If you jump on these tomato guys, you can actually get some temporary lava spots. There we go. Here's the other moon. Y'all got a lot of fruits. Or vegetables. I know differences. I don't. Kind of do.
Head out this way.
I left from ground. Break these. Oh. Oh, fantastic. Whoa. Is this an ingredient too? Please do not eat the moon.
Am I sucking off? No way. Don't tell me I'm doing.
Oh, hold on. Whee! Is there a moon here? Guess not. Thought there was though. Oh well. Kick the can. You can pick up these, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Hey, you want this? Hey, no, 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 no. I'll just toss it in normal. There you go. Moon. Sorry. Got a text. Where'd the moon go? Wait, where is the moon? Oh, it's right over there. I was about to say, did my moon just spawn? I didn't think I could do that. No. Golden turnip recipe number 1. Alright. Bird. Give the lava bubble a mustache, and let's get going. There's a checkpoint over here. Might as well. No! Give me you. Another free moon. Inside of salt floating in the lava. I feel like I said soda, but I didn't. That was the last kingdom. The last place provided the drink, this place provides the food. Anyways. What's back here? La 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 la. Skinny platforms. Pretty sure this is a dead end.
Maybe it is.
Why is there a dead end? Bruh. Alright. Block. I'm schmoving. I'm schmoving, I'm grooving, and I'm just keep moving. Give me that! Give me it. Lava. Lava pillars? Are we sure this is lava? Or is it Pepto-Bismol or something? I don't know. Ah, nice. I can 100% get this guy across.
We make a tower.
We may not be we may not be... We are not meant to be, and yet we exist anyway. Die together. Hello, buddy.
We need that meat up there to finish our stupendous stew. But I'm sure that crazy bird is gonna go after it. What's it covered with? Salt? That's how we treat our meat before dropping it into stew. Extra tasty.
So you cannot get into this. You can't get to it because it's covered in salt.
I got the frying pan now.
Cheese blocks are no match for the infinite frying pan. And yes, whenever you're moving with a hammer, bro, you have to jump. Moving is automatic jump. You can jump higher, but it is an automatic jump, no matter what. What do we got here? Cheese? Cheese to meet you. No, no. Yeah. Climb the cheese rocks. You can jump midair with hammer bro? Frying pan bro? Again, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to call you, but because you're hammer bro, but you're throwing not hammers. Oh yeah, and it collects stuff too. I forgot about that. One more. Probably back here. Yep. I feel like I'm about to jump in the lava. Ah! I don't want to burn. Can I just use this out with me? No. I wish I'll pull. Y'all bad aim. Ah! Ah! Destroy him. Hit the lever! Did you not hit the lever with him? Ah! Broken. I'm sure the broken pieces of glass will add some extra flavor. Makes it crunchy. Please don't eat glass. So, how do I get across? Well, that's convenient. Big paw in the volcano. Dive in. What do we got up here? Wait a minute. I see something I can do. You there. Bonk. Fire. Fire. Now I see potentially the reason I need more, or the lava bubble here. Can I just... Is that it? So I didn't really need a lava bubble. You there, come with me. We go on adventures. Got it. And cheese. Well, 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 what do we have here? I don't actually know how to get this back. No, no! Hey, her! What? Lava? Lava? Sky lava? Let's just do the challenge. The challenge is gonna destroy me, isn't it? Oh boy, here it goes. Just want to make sure it wasn't up there. You don't have to go fast here. Oh, baby cherry! Ah! Ah! The gold coins add a little extra flavor, don't worry. Please no. Jump up here. I could leave the kingdom if I wanted, but I don't want to. You think I can make that? I'm gonna regret this. Oh, hey. Anyone else just get, like, nervous and then start speaking nonsense? Just got itch. Now's the inopportune. Oh, I'm alive. I think. I am. I don't need the money. I need a hammer bro again. No idea if I can actually get this one. Well, I mean, I know I can. It's obviously a moon that's obtainable. It's just, I don't know if I have the skills to obtain it. Bonk. Thank you. Ah! Run! No. No. No, I didn't want to kill. That hurt. Give me this. No. Please. I just want to cook. Ah. I got some more gold for you. I'm alive. Somehow. Gamoon, golden turnip recipe number 3. Oh, wait, if that was number 3, then where the heck's number 2? What? Do I want to know? I'm not sure. You think it's up there, actually? I got an idea. Let's check. There might be a way to check. Got it. Atop the jutting crag. Bingo! Here it is. Just as planned. No! No! My turnip! Here you go, buddy. Free turnip. Tasty, nutritious, and absolutely delicious! Alright, let's head back. Is this? No, it's right here. So I'll say, where? Where am I going? There you are. Do I want to go? I'm curious. That is not at all what I meant to do. Cool. There's stuff over here I want to see. Such as the purple coins that are just here. Got it. Taking notes, swimming in magma. What's wrong, buddy?
I'm here to fix all spots that crack open. But just my luck. I can't walk in here without getting knocked on my melon. There's someone to get the job done, though.
I'll help you. Hey! What are these heat-seeking peppers? Pepper scary.
Thanks for that.
All the cracks are fixed. Ow. No. No! You won't catch me! Hammer Bros. Come on, drop down. Gotcha. Here I am. I am in danger. Ah! Ha! I'm alive. Got it. Beneath the rolling vegetables. I'm free. Although there is an interesting looking painting here. Whoop! Whee! We already know what it looks like to teleport. Mushroom Kingdom. Peach's Castle. What a beautiful place. Look at all this place that I can't do anything at. Although... Hello, sorry I'm not home, but I have to go into Peach's Castle. Yoshi. This feels familiar. You got a star? That's not move. We got a funny looking moon, but... Alright, let's get back to the actual objective. Thankfully this is fast. Should I have brought, I was about to call him Koopa Troopa. That's not exactly what that is, but okay. Thanks, me. No problem, me. Twitch. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Take me! Put me in the stew! Yeah! Yeah! Multi-moon obtain! Whee! Yeah! Big paw in the volcano! Dive on in! Hey! Hey, I didn't take anything from the pot itself! I didn't take anything that was important to your food! Uh-oh. Help! Climb up the cascading magma. So, volcano erupted. Yowie! Blasted all the way back here. That is one angry volcano. And the volcano is still erupting. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I ain't a genius here. What's going on? Oh no! With that kind of heat, our stupid stew will be ruined! We gotta stop that crazy boil! No way can anyone get up there! Our stew is doomed! It's okay, just start from the beginning. I mean, I'm sure it'd still be good, right? Or, I mean, well, of course it'd be good if you started new. It wouldn't be the same. I mean, it probably took a lot of effort. But you can't just give up. But I'll try and save it. How did I jump on him? I hit you? I know the answer. I jumped into you. No. No. Leave me alone. You can hit chunks in the lava to actually, like, get, what's the word I'm trying to say here? Whee! You can also jump out mid... maybe that was a bad idea! Ow. I'm okay. So I know you're supposed to go in here, but I'm pretty sure you could also just jump across. But there are also purple coins here. Which I want. I want purple coins. I want souvenirs. Aha! Corn! What am I doing? I actually thought I would get something for that. Ah! Whoa, whoa! Camera kept turning and I couldn't sit still. I mean, that's just normal, but... what? Y'all, what's going on inside your volcano? Camera. Maybe we can, fix? Hello there. Alcove above the pillars of magma. I don't know what all that language means, but I got moon. Light up. Oh! Surprised I didn't get burned. Climb up the cascading magma. Cockatiel Showdown. Cookatiel, sorry. Is there anything else here? No? Okay. Rocks! Seriously? Kick. I can control now. Can I hit that? At you. I'm a flamethrower. Light the far-off lanterns. That's money. Is this? What a thought. Oh, why didn't I jump a carrot? Oh, yeah. Oh. Come, Toad. I see you. What are you doing here? I don't know what I'm doing either, game. Ooh. I was about to say, I saw this. Gotta climb up top. Whee! I love flinging on the fork people. Just something about it is so satisfying. What was on the side? I'm sure it's fine. Ow! Okay. I can just get up here from there. Might I ask if there's any reason I want to do this? I could go down and get Captain Toad. You know what? Sure. I'll do it for you, buddy. That being said, what are you doing here?
How'd I get out here? Oh, it's so hot I can't remember, but wow, sizzle time, right? I did find this fire moon though. Take it, it's all yours. Yeah.
Bon appetit, Captain Toad.
How'd I get back?
Don't ask me. You're the one who got yourself stuck here. Thank you. Now, is this cannon an easy way back? That doesn't count! No! Hurt! No, no, no. No, no. I'm okay. Amazing jump! Guess we're going. Alright, boss time. Into the pot. Cookateel! Are you spitting out spiky? Cool power, but lets me get close to you. Bonk. Tremendous. Just creates like a whole, makes the whole place unsafe. A little bit more of a wavy pattern. Bonk. Just like that. Whoa. He's getting the ability to guess where I'm going. The Fiend. Oh. Come on. Platforms. Boom! Adding bird to the stew? Well, apparently the pot likes it. How'd I miss? Well, this place is all saved. Cookateel Showdown. Well, that's all done. Before we head on, I want to get another outfit, but let's pay with coin this time. Like, not purple coin, I mean. Although, while I'm at it, I could also use the remainder of my purple coins to get some souvenirs. Make our way to the next kingdom. First, I want souvenirs. Souvenirs. I'll take that. Vegetable plate. Sticker. And I can get the hat, but not the other stuff. Not yet. Thank you. Hi there. Add some new stuff in. Outfit, pirate, clown. Clown. Actually, you know what? Let's just go with a different outfit altogether. Or rather, let's go with something more, basic. That's not basic. That's basic. Now we're good. Can I teleport in here? Whoop! I love how it looks when you just teleport inside, just like, whoop! I think I got a little more than 18, game. Here you go! So how many was that? That was 224. Not in one kingdom, obviously, but you know what I mean. I can see the moon. Now we head to Bowser's Kingdom. Wait a second. Oh, that can't be good. Bowser's Kingdom. Alright, Bowser. Whoa. Since he took the time to steal a stupendous stew, I imagine that's what he's serving at the reception? Seeing as how we got some time to kill, let's review the things that you've already done 100 times now. Now, back to our investigation. Next up we have... What? The Bowser's in Bowser's Kingdom? Is that Bowser? I've got a bad feeling about this. What? Are we shaking? Why? Hey, Bowser. Where did you get a dragon? Nice. Please?
Let's see you survive this, plumber boy. Ah! How's this fair?
What? There goes Bowser with this whole entourage of goods. The ruined kingdom. Crumbled in. Ah, when you know it, the Odyssey is broken again. To fix it, we must collect the more power moons. Thankfully, we only need 3. Whole bunch of stakes here, though. What's back here? Hi, moon. In the ancient treasure chest. Not really a whole lot here. I mean, it is a ruined kingdom. Anything that would have been here is probably already gone. Oh. Before I do that, can you take out the fires? Yeah, you can. Any reason to? Nope, not really. Here we go! Oh dear. I don't remember if this is your name or not, but Lord of Lightning, I think. Oh boy. Ah! Dragon! Dragon who can summon saw blades. Why did I not think about that? Give me these. Bang! Ah! Where does this dragon come from? Huh. Where'd you even get a dragon, Bowser? Are those just an available thing in this universe? Well, you just go down to your local pet shop, just get a I don't know, local bred dragon. Whoa! Ah! Ow! Come on! Game! Get him! Brother. Ah! Ah! Wow! Oh, they're already gone. Thank goodness. Bye-bye. Just give you a nasty old headache. Can I capture you? Oh. Well, that guy's done for. Or at the very least, he's knocked out, so if he's just knocked out, let's just take this and go before he wakes up. Alright, we got the prerequisite moons we need. So let's go ahead and not actually leave yet. I want to try something. Also, yes. Thank you for giving me hint people in an area that only has, like, I'm pretty sure in the amount of moons I could probably count on my hand. Also, that's cool looking. You're still here. And you're alive.
So tired.
Tired? Hi. Ow.
You say anything else? No? Well, I'll come back to this kingdom anyway, so, see you later, buddy. Whoop! Alright, fix my ship, please. Odyssey is repaired! Again. Now, back to where we are headed. Skip the movie. Just now occurs to me, I've never actually seen the Odyssey with the ship light on, or at least I've never noticed it. till now.
Well, that was certainly a doozy of an interruption. But I'm glad we got the ship fixed. Seeing as we got some time to kill, I'm just gonna, you know, kill the time. Now, let's look at Bowser's Kingdom next. Architecture, statues, Bowser's Castle. Wait, he's got his own castle? Man, he gotta help those two.
Well, of course he has his own castle. It's Bowser. What, you think he's just gonna have a nice little residential home? You might. But I doubt he goes to it. Infiltrate Bowser's Castle. That's a funny looking thwomp? I think it's thwomp. Right.
This is it. The showdown.
And he sent an army of Goombas to fight. I will turn them against him and create the tallest Goomba tower to exist. Together strong. Red moons. You got a moon stacked up above the wall. Some cool looking coins. Let's get out of here. And give me these coins. Weep. This is definitely a weird kingdom. It's these little things. I don't know what these things are, but they're cool. You get to poke things and stick to walls. They strong. You can do a spin attack. They good is what I'm saying. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and take out more enemies. No. You can also launch like this, which I'm pretty sure you're supposed to normally do anyways. Ah! Hey, look, a moon. Behind the big wall. Now! I'm free! There's the big guy. I thought it said real. I got so confused, like, what do you mean it's real? Of course it's real. Give me that. Taking notes between Spinies. Woo! Hello there, big guy. You missed. And now your life is forfeit. Frame run. I don't know if that's actually frame run, I just know it's fun. Infiltrate Bowser's Castle. Castle. I can speak. That's a lie, I can't. Smart bombing. Bombs. Are those really bombs? I mean, I guess. Technically speaking, they are, I guess, yeah. Ugh. What do we got up top? What are you hiding from me? Coins! That's what you're hiding. Well, if there are purple coins to exist, then that means there's a place to spend them. Little birdie friend. Stop! Ah! Bonk. There's a hole in the wall. Oh. Give me that. Poking your nose in the plaster wall. Up I go. And there are purple coins here. I was honestly really worried that was gonna go wrong. Weep! Start over here. Grab those, head back. Easy peasy. Ah! Yeah, I don't know why I did that either. There's some health at least. Ah! Nice, I wasted it. That seems on brand. Ooh, money. Can't stick your nose into metal, though. The game does not like me doing that, evidently. Strange. What about everything else? More coins. I will not say no. Whoa. Made me risk. No. I don't want that. Ah. Anything down here? Ah! I'm up here now. I'm safe up here, right? Yeah. Ah! Bruh, this is dirty. No! Wait! No! We can talk, right? We can talk! Please! Have mercy on a small young plumber's soul! Please! I beg you! No! I'll make it back. Please! No! Please! Have mercy! I don't want to give up! Ah! Okay, where were we? This is still evil. Oh, I'm scared. But I want those purple coins. No, I did it again! Oh, for the love of... Just stop! Let's just say I paid 20 coins to get those two purple. Okay? Okay. That's what we're gonna go with. Alright, now. Back to regular scheduled programming. Alright, what's this hole in the wall? Is that the game? It is. I guess it's supposed to be the sparking or the fuse. I was like, the static's bad, but it's not that bad. And it wasn't even showing on audio capture. I was just like, what's making that sound now? It's just the game. I was about to say, like, I swear to God. I was about to get so upset. That made me stress for a second. Thankfully, it's just a game. Not gonna lie, that gave me a mini panic attack. Yeah, it's the game. Big brutal battle. Get me away from the staticky area. Whee! Hey Bowser, you got a nice shop here. And you got humans running it. Samurai, I'll take it. I like how the symbol up top is just 6 coins. I'll also take this and this. Thank you. Beautiful. Let me out. I'm a statue. I fit. Jizo all in a row. There is one other here, though. It's where he belongs. Underground Jizo. I'm up here now. Hi there, sir.
You want to get a look, see what's going on inside? You have a dress for battle, friend. That armor, you look like a samurai. Well, step right in. Right this way. Yow.
Interesting area. This is cool. Knew it. Eh. What's next? Make sure to wait. Hey. Hey. Maybe I should try and keep the troop alive. Oh! Ah! I'm alive. Taking notes in the folding screen. Get me out of here. All good. Scene of crossing the poison swamp. I'm free! That's cool. I like that. Thank you, friend. Anything on top your building? No? Yes? Maybe so? Ow! Mario gets impaled by the corner of a house. Nice. Alright, move it. Main courtyard entrance. But first, there's a statue here. And it reveals things. Going all the way over here. Hi, painting. That's empty. I can't use it. Not very cool. I'm just shaking the controller like crazy. Oh, there you go. There's something. But I think there's something more important here. Pretty obvious of whoever what it should be, but it was a suspense. It's not really suspenseful if everyone knows what it is, but I'm still gonna not say it. I'm just gonna keep shaking my controller. Is there? Okay, never mind. It doesn't exist. I thought there was a moon. Any reason to go up here? There is. Wait a minute. Good thing I saw that. Ow! Think I can make it from down here? Alright. What's this? Apologies. Hi there, buddy. Down goes one. I'm gonna need you to destroy some things first. Ah! Not me! Will that count? Yeah, it will. Break this for me too, bro. Bonk. No. Break it. Oh! Break this. Ow! Ow! My plan is foolproof. Oh no, I'm a fool. Ugh. My plan is foolproof, but I am a fool as well. Oh! Mario, climb! Crush it! Ah. Okay, I was about to say, did I really just do all that for nothing? I was gonna be so upset. Exterminate the ogres. There's Thompson. Imagine you were able to do that fast enough that it crashed the game. Like so many particles. That'd be funny. At least I think it'd be funny. Alright. 2 left.
Yep, the wedding's almost here. The boss is getting ready in the keep up ahead. But you two can scram, because you're definitely not invited.
Round 2. Now how do you throw? Ow! I didn't think I was that close. Ow! I'm foolish. Bonk. Nope. Bonk. Seriously? That was me. Bonk. 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 Down goes one. One statue gone. Now let's deal with you. We haven't seen you since the beginning of the game. Literally.
The boss was a kid when he said you two were persistent. But I owe it to the family, to all the Broodals, to come at you with everything I got.
Round two, Hat Man. Or Hat Rabbit. Bonk. You got a whole lot of hats. It's that one. Gotcha. That's a lot of hats, buddy. Ow. Bonk. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. How many hats you got? Ow. Let me alone. Bonk. And that's the Broodals. All right. Perfect. Big brutal battle. Very nice. Forward a little bit more. Showdown at Bowser's Castle. Yep, top. Finally reached the main courtyard. Rock. Got the same old birds. Got it. Sunken treasure in the moat. You can get some extra height in your jump if you shake the controller as well. Pretty nice. Bonk, bonk. No. Shoot this over here. I'm free. Hey you, follow me. Ah! Let you try poking that yellowish mark on his forehead. Wait, you can do that? Wait, is there a way of actually destroying these guys with just the bird? If that's true, I never knew that. Hold on. There is! I never knew that. That's interesting. I thought you always had to ground pound them. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. Like it. Toad.
I was walking along these rooftops for so long I got lost. But I found this power moon, so it's not all that bad.
Toad, I don't think you should be here. Good to see you, Captain Toad. For your safety, please leave. Alright, time for the climb. Let's see how much I can trivialize this. Got it. All right. I'm alive. Do one of you give whatchamacallit, like the extra health? Ah! Ah! Get away from me. I need a bird. Can I go back and get one? You cool with that, game? I think it's cool with that. Gotta climb a bit farther. Hey, 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 hey! Ah! Teeth keep. All right, now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Poking your nose by the Great Gate. Anything else I can do with the Peach? Anything else I can do? With the bird? I think that's it. Alright, before we reach the sub top, let me go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I am insane. Let me get comfy again. Test. Sounds good. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, gonna have that open, and then let's get a move on. Here we go. Hey, Bowser. Get over here. Oh, here's your ship.
Get down here and fight me.
You're too late. We're off to our wedding ceremony on the moon.
Get back here. Get back here.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Brill's got one last thing to do. Oh, got, one more round in them, it seems like. All four together and they're one machine. One final dance. Let the party begin. I can't launch those. Hey, something that might be able to instead, though.
Break your legs. I'll teach you.
Boom.
Get poison guy out. One down, 3 to go. You're doing big steps now. Well, not really big steps, because if they were big steps, you'd catch up to me. Ah! Never mind, they're big steps, I'm sorry. Is there a rock around here that heals? Closest one is right here. But I'm greedy for the attack. Long one's gone.
That just like that.
Here they come. Oh. Run! Ah. Alright. Charge onslaught done. I don't think I can launch those, but I can try. Oh, I can. Do those do damage to you? Damage? Yeah. Where'd that bomb go? What? I don't know where that one went. Whoa. Hell. I'm just a little bird. What's the problem with me?
Except the fact that I'm taking your ankles.
Bomb hair down. Just you, Top Hat. Wow, that actually worked. Crush! And that's the rules for real this time. Oh, now all we gotta do is travel through space to get to the moon. I'm sure that'll be plenty easy, right, Cappy? Right.
Right.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Weep. All right. We were one step away, and the Bowser flew off to the moon.
But we can chase after him in the Odyssey. Just throw me on that globe.
You got it, buddy. Start playing music. Nice. Here you go. That's enough moons, right? It's a sphere now. Perfect sphere. Satisfying. And it's gold. The Odyssey is complete. Now capable of space travel. Guess we don't need oxygen in this world.
Bowser's not getting away. We'll chase him all the way to the Moon Kingdom. Come on, let's save those two.
Here, you've got it. We go to space! Eh? Ooh. Nice outfit. Whee! You ever think space travel will just be normal? Like one day? Like, just like an everyday thing you could do? That'd be interesting. Whee! The moon. We don't even get Cappy's helpful hints. Bowser's Moon Wedding.
Well, don't you look dapper? Those two must be over there. No time to dilly-dally. Let's go.
Contrary to what you say, you can dilly-dally.
Do you feel light on your feet?
There's no gravity. Or at least low gravity. Whee! Even ground pounding feels slow. Nope! Oh, hey.
I'm getting it.
Got it. Shining above the moon. I got a moon on a moon. Nice. That makes sense. Right? Yeah, let's go with yeah. I love how, like, calm this area is. It's like a... I don't know. You just have the wedding bell ringing. Ah! And the most you hear is, aside from the bell, is just Mario. Woohoo! Also, now the structures are moving. Nice.
Grab it.
Gotcha.
Alright. Got that. Whoa. What are you, Mr. Thing that looks like the Seaside Kingdom boss? It actually has the exact same projectile too, I'm pretty sure. I can just jump on you, or... Bonk. Want those purple coins. No! Ow. Unlucky number. And I have to go all the way back here. What? No, I'm not doing it again. Hey. No. I'll get those coins another day. Today's not that day, though. Am I getting... No, I thought I was getting call. I'm not. I don't know if I can make that jump without a speedy flower. Whee! Alright, moon. Cliffside treasure chest. Alright, thankfully that was easy. Weep. Wow, my hat collected everything. La da dee da. Hello there, my nemesis.
Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? Should you really be answering questions right now?
Stingy.
Should you really be answering questions right now? Well, should you really be answering questions right now? Could you stop asking me vague answers?
No.
Yes, so bear the correct answers. There's so many other things you could be doing with your time. Do what you must. I'm done.
Fine.
I'll just go ahead and enter the weird pit here. Why is there a toad here?
Watch out. Oh, back there is real deep.
Well, surely it's not that deep, right? Right? Ah! What is going on inside the moon? And there's gravity in here too. Weird. Gravity feels normal in here. That's what I said.
I'm alive.
There's the moon. Under the Bowser statue. Dry bones! Wait! Ow. I'm getting out of here! What? Oh, I was about to say, what did I break? Ah! Ow. I'm back here. Alright, let's try this again with less death. Not even campfire can take out dry bones for good. Weep. Yeah, move on. Proper hammer bros and not frying pan bros. One down. Can I try and... I want to try and break all of them. No! I broke them all. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, maybe stop trying to joke. Next! Now they got fancy hats on. Whoa.
No!
Eminem. Okay, that was close. I about nearly made a incredibly grave mistake. Here's just a wall. Weep. Give me those. Game. We have a slight issue. Maybe I didn't think this through. Maybe, just maybe.
No!
I got it! Ooh. Okay, that was close. Sorry, buddy! I left that man to die. I'm sure I'll be fine. Well, if it isn't a charge and chuck. Ah. And up! Woo. Use this to get across. Grab those. Just keep her going! Ah. I'm gonna admit, when I first played this game, that took me way longer than I would have liked. Don't know why, I just could never get to go straight. Well, it seems like we truly are bringing back everybody. It's been a while, Madam Brutal.
Do you remember me? You were ever so rude to me back in the Cascade Kingdom. In fact, you were quite rude to all my darling Broodals. Which is why we're all here now. Now, I do believe it's lunchtime for my newly powered up chain chompykins.
Round two. He's got 3 hats. Oh. And splendid. Oh, I thought you would attack more. Woo. See ya. One more time. Whoa. It's got 5 hats now. Whoa! It bounced off you. And see ya. Easy. Bonk. You don't even get a moon for that. Well, if I'm not getting a moon, I might as well take every coin that you drop. I want some kind of compensation. Can I get a heart from this? I can. Thank you. Well, we're at the top.
Money?
Bowser, why do you just have a pile of money lying right outside your wedding? Ever After Hill.
Hurry! Quick, quick!
I'm moving as fast as I can. In fact, if you're gonna rush me, we're gonna take our time.
I do not like to be rushed.
How? You know what? It's cool. I'll accept it. I don't get it, but I'll accept it. There it is. I was about to say, I know there's something here. And Cappy. The tip of a white spire. Let's crash the sweating. Worry not, citizens. The hero has arrived. What is happening here? Bowser, what exactly did you think was going to happen if you bought a ring, like, oh, I don't know, double her body size? Also, why are y'all here? Did you all get kidnapped? I was forced to attend this samurai. Okay, you did get kidnapped. Gotcha. Pauline! Just in time.
I was dragged away from my cooking for this?
At least y'all get food. You might have gotten kidnapped, but at least you're getting, like, refreshments? Have some stew. Alright, Bowser, Bowser, I don't exactly know how you plan to put that ring on Peach. But, okay. Hi. What's up, Peach? And, ah! Okay.
Hey! Help! Help! Ow!
Follow quickly behind. Pretty sure you could slip out of that ring, Peach, but okay.
Crashing a wedding, Mario? That's tacky, even for you. Also, your outfit isn't halfway fancy enough for the occasion. Not that it matters since you weren't invited. So now it's time for you to make like a bouquet and get thrown out. Get ready, Mario. Here's your happily ever after. One last time, Bowser. Get over here. Punch it. Knock out.
That'll teach you.
He's got a new trick. Fire! Give me that. Beat him up. Gold shell. Punch him. Ow! Okay, that's 2 jumps. Gotcha. Gold shell. Gold shell, gold shell.
Knockout!
Nice!
All good. Nope. Nah, I almost got you. Gold. Gold.
And... And... You're out!
What's the ring doing? I hope the people of Toast Arena are okay that their ring just shattered. A job well done. Is the moon collapsing? Ow. Ah, I'm up. Get out of here. Ow. Are those two alright? Well, they appear to be.
What are you going to do?
Well, only one thing for it. Become the enemy! I wonder what the inside of Bowser's head looks like. Oh god, it's just the trauma of being beaten up 100,000 times. Hi. I'm a giant turtle now.
Let's go! Get him!
We need to hurry up and get out of here!
Don't have to tell me twice. This whole place is falling apart.
Yeah, move on!
Knock it down. There's an 8-bit wall. I don't know how we're gonna fit, but we're gonna force it. Ah, my bit now. Now I get to control the fire. Whoa.
Get me out of here! Come on! Get me out of here!
I don't know if this is a copyright song, but we'll just have it muted or something. I don't know. I don't care.
I see the outside! We're almost there!
Oh! The lag made it so I couldn't jump.
Keep her going!
Half the platforms just disappeared.
Come on!
It's falling apart! Quick! Get to the middle!
Just break it! Get out of here!
Ah. Ow. How do you always float? I don't think any dress is supposed to have that kind of physics, but cool power, I guess. Oh, hey, the hats are reunited too. Nice. Ah! Bowser, why are you awake already? Why do you... Piranha plant bouquet? Look at the rocket flower. Don't slap me. Ah. Both rejected. In the end, they're together despite being enemies. Ah. Peach, why are you stealing my ship? Get back here! No! Whee! Super Mario Odyssey. So yeah, that's the main story. I'm trying to think, do I want to do the extra kingdom? I do think I'm gonna still stream for Raleigh an extra hour. I'm probably gonna skip this because I don't know how to talk up time. Sorry. I don't do good at that kind of stuff. But now, the frogs have opened the cube. Every kingdom that had one, aka every kingdom, just every kingdom, will have those cubes openable. And you can also buy more power moons. Musical has been added to map screen. Mushroom Kingdom. So yeah, this is the kingdom we saw back in Lungeon. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Ah. So calm. So peaceful. Like our trip to the Moon Kingdom was all a dream. But good thing it wasn't, because we saved our two dear friends. That nightmare's over. Hooray for us! But I've liked our troubles so much, I don't want our journey to end. I mean, there's still so much to do, so many hats you need to meet. And I bet if we collect even more power moons, we'll be able to travel somewhere new. So our trip is far from over. One more hooray, I say. But for starters, let's head to Peach's castle. Sounds good to me. Down 250 power moons. Now we can reach the dark side of the moon.
I wonder how Luigi found these great balloons.
Luigi!
Hey, bro. You saved Princess Peach, huh? So proud of you. But enough of that.
Get this, bro. I came up with a new game. I call it Balloon World. Balloon World is a game where you search for balloons hidden by people all over the world. Oh, you should know that if you play, your high score, nickname, and profile icon will show up in other people's games. You want to collect the network and play Balloon World? I'm good. Play again sometime.
So yeah, every kingdom, aside for like, I think Cloud and, what was the other kingdom? Ruined. Pretty sure for every kingdom aside from that, aside for those two, that, gosh dang it, I can't speak. Every kingdom that's not those two kingdoms is like, oh, for God's sakes, what am I trying to say? Has Balloon World. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, let's go see the Toadette. Hi, Toad.
Awful news, Mario. Princess Peach has gone missing again. She packed her suitcase, happy as can be, and walked off. We can't find her anywhere. Where is she?
I don't know. I don't know. Looked all over for Princess Peach. Can't find her anywhere. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey.
The floor is floor is doing weird.
Give me this.
One right here. Right here. Up top. Purple coins.
How many are there?
Over here. Oh, is it gonna be eight, like eight red coins? And... Yep. You got a star. No, it's a moon. It's a star-shaped moon.
Hiya, Mario. Looks like you're on another big adventure. That's great. I hope you don't mind, but I've been traveling the world and keeping track of your achievements. I've been stalking you. I've also got Power Moons to give you as rewards for those achievements.
You already completed Rescue Princess Peach. I'm not saying every single one in this voice. So yeah, there are a whole bunch of, like, achievement things, and you get moons for each of them. Some hints. So yeah, there are in total... a lot. Let's just get some more, all these moons. Achieve world peace. Yay! Power Moon Night. Yay! Note collecting world tour. Yay! Captain meter? I don't know. Yay! Lack 2 fishing trip. Yay! Ground Pound instructor. Yay! Brad Hatter. Yay! Wearing it well. Yay! Wearing it great. Yeah.
So, how many freaking moons do you have?
Stop. Quizmaster. Souvenir sampler. Capturing novice. Bruh. Capturing apprentice. Oh. Checkpoint flagger.
What?
Loaded with coins. Ah, thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Also... a moon. Or a star.
It's never easy with this.
Mar. I don't know. So there's that. There's also a bunch of other stuff you can do here. For example... Let's do this. I want to do this. First off, need purple coins. Because why not?
I'm winning a shop. Seems like all things Bowser Star back in the rightful kingdoms.
That's neat. How do you put back the sparkle water in the stew? On second thoughts, do I want to know? I'm good. Anyways, seed. Something that you can do in this kingdom is you want to... Did you like the bosses from before? Do you wish you could play them again? Well, I got good news for you. You can. Sort of. What do I mean by sort of? Well, you can obviously fight the boss again, but they're all gonna have something different to them. Gonna be a little more challenging. Alright, as you can already see, we got interesting things on the side here. Let's go again, Torkscrew. Let's just skip this. Nope. What am I doing? Okay, I was about to say, I don't know what I'm doing. Here's where things start to get interesting. Now it's gonna cause shockwaves. There's one. I'm stuck. I'm up here now. And he won't target you, it seems. He instead targets the things to make shockwaves. Alright, 2 hits.
I got an HEI.
Whoa! Whoa! There's 1. 2. Jump. Oh. 3 and finish. And you get a multi-moon for doing these rematches. Only one time now, of course. Can't just farm multi-moons. But, considering there's a bunch of bosses here, well, a lot of easy moons. Well, not easy. The bosses are difficult, except for one. There's one that I would argue is easier. But, I'll show that one once we get to it.
Yeah.
And I think most of the bosses are in these towers, but I think there's like 1 or 2 that are in like pipes. Let's do the ones that are easy to get to first, I guess. One right here. Interesting how there's really no music for when you're just exploring the outside. Knuckleotech. Alright, this one's interesting. Here he comes. Now he has these little ghost guys spawning mid-fight. Bonk. Pretty sure that's the only difference. Might be wrong. Might be wrong. His attacks can spawn the ghost guys too. Leave me! Boom! One more. Run! Help? Ow. Don't ask me, I don't know. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm alive? If I don't hurry, I'm not. I'm alive somehow. Bye-bye, Knuckle Attack. Alright. No? Do I hear them? Are they still alive? Get me out of here before I find out the hard way. Ah, all nice and good. Complete! Tussle and Toast Arena rematch. Well, there's Knuckle Attack done. That's Knuckle Attack, Corkscrew. Who's next? Give me the purple coins, because I want purple. Give me this. Captain Toad.
Hi. Hello. Great to be back home again. But you know, after my long trip, I'm seeing things here from a whole new point of view. I'll never hang up my adventuring hat, but for now, I'm glad to be back. Hey, here, one more power moon for you.
Forever onward, Captain Toad. Captain Toad forever. Beep. Ah, Mecha Wiggler. This one's interesting. Ba 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 ba. Whoa. Ow. That's two Mecha Wigglers. Ah! Incoming! Just keep moving! Alright. Fire! Oh dear. Rah! Big scary. Just gotta keep moving. Okay, all good? Sorry, I got focused. I only got 2 more hit points. Ah! Where are you going? Forgot, you're only 2 hits. Bye-bye. Alright. Dust Up in New Donk City. Rematch. Alright. Got a whole lot of moons. Collect more of those. Pike Proud Garden. Isn't there a seed around here? Yes, there is. Imagine that made it in. That's one. Nice. Grow Flower Garden. Over here. Oh, did I just hear outside a motorcycle? I think I did. Weird. Actually, forget the tower. I'm surprised I made that. What? Weep. I think that enough. Oh, wait a minute. Got it. I was actually curious if that would catch or not. It did. Here's another boss one, I think. Actually, yeah. Actually, very obviously there is, but I think there's a second. Yep, I think that's supposed to be a second. But there are also 9 very easy to obtain purple coins right here, so why not grab those first? Very nice. I think this is a boss fight. Yep. This is the one that I would argue is easier. So, there's no land. Instead, it's raining, meaning you have infinite water to use with this guy. I honestly think this is easier. Because you never have to worry about running out of water. Meaning you don't get stuck or anything. Bonk. Alright. He's bald. Whoa, okay. I was not expecting that.
Get back here!
Where do you think you're going?
I don't think I'm supposed to be this high up. And I think his AI kind of is freaking out about me being so high up. Yeah, I don't think, I think the game kind of started freaking out about me being so high up above him. But yeah, that's why I think that fight's easier. With it, when it's not raining, you kind of have to lay yourself down and, like, there's a chance you could just end up ramming your face into his face. Oh well, it's still really fun. Just a bit of a weird choice. But, hey, means easy moons for me. Now, right directly beside this boss rematch, there is another. It is Cookatiel. This one has a pretty simple difference. Rotating, things. And I don't know if this is true or not, but there may be more projectiles? Question mark. Whoa. Ow. Bonk.
Tremendous!
Give me that. Oh! I'm scared! Gotcha! One more hit. Come on, some of the platforms. Hey, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like it's getting crowded. Ow. Gotcha! Cook a seal down. So who does that leave? That leaves... I don't think there's a rematch about... I mean, there is a rematch of Bowser, but it's not like... You know, it's not like for extra moons. It's just rematch if you want to do a rematch. The dragon. The dragon, I'm pretty sure, is rematch. Ooh, seed. Shoot. Who was it? I can't remember. Hi there, Music Toad.
Hello! I'm traveling all over in search of all different kinds of music. I wonder if you might know if some music fits a certain theme. Theme is Flam Blocky. Classic.
Oh, this is it. This'll do. Jammin' in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Down music list.
I don't want it playing. I'm pretty sure in order to get the, wrong thing. Pretty sure in order to get the Lord of Lightning one, you have to go to... Where's... Ah, wait. I remember-ish. First off... You gotta drain some water. I think you can already tell where it is. There we go. Brain. Very nice. Water's all cleaned up. There you go. It's Yoshi! But I can't ride you. Well, I'll take control of you. So yeah, instead of riding Yoshi, instead just control him. I guess that works too. Yoshi's interesting because he can stick on the walls. So I can immediately go in there and do Lord Lightning. I think that's Lord Lightning, but why not instead we stay as Yoshi for a bit. Is it not possible to get higher than that? Okay, whatever. Whatever, we'll make it work. Instead, I need to go around and collect all these fruits. Because I'm pretty sure you get... There's 2 moons you can get by filling Yoshi's belly. There's all these. Of course, the one in the pipe. Whee! You can just go anywhere with Yoshi, really. I just don't know if they can swim. I don't think they can. Oh, hey, another pipe. There's one. Moon. Gobbling fruit with Yoshi. But there's still more to be had.
Give me the money.
Thank you. I was gonna say there's no moon here.
Yeah.
Hop into Peach's castle. Whee! Yummy. Here are more fruits. So I say I know there's more fruit. I just can't remember where. Yoshi cannot climb. I feel like I missed some. Oh. That explains a bit. I think I also saw... Yep. There's some more. Yoshi's second helping. Yummy. Wait. Is there a third? Is there? Wait. I feel like they wouldn't just give extra for free. Where the heck's this other fruit? Fruit. I guess there has to be a third, right? At least that's what it feels like it's implying. I think? Question mark? I just need to figure out where. Where is this fruit you're hiding from me? Where's the fruit? It's gotta exist. It's gotta. The extra fruit is real. Surely. Oh, wait. I think I sort of remember it. Sort of. I sort of remember it, I think. I just don't remember where it is, but I think it's like in a tunnel of some sorts. Also, there's an RC. Don't have to remember that. I think it's in like a tunnel of some sort. maybe over here? Here's another seed. Okay, evidently not there. Here? Nope, wrong. Air! You've convinced me there is an extra fruit, so where's the extra fruit? Dangerous in the woods? The only danger is me. Oh, forgot! Ah! Can I even get back up there? Because, admittedly, wait, yes, I can. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Yo? Huh? I'm gonna have to hope that it regenerates like Yoshi up there. Because the only way up, I'm pretty sure, is just that. And that Yoshi will, for some reason, keep his hunger. Is that it? Yoshi's all filled up. Alright, now we're done with Yoshi. Now, where's that pipe? Of course, I had to take the long route for it. Ah! Alright, finally! Lord Thunder! You like ice physics? I hope you like ice physics. Round 2, big boy. Ah! Whoa, okay, that was lucky. Oh, I forgot about that. It worked! What? I'm scared! Gonna be honest, no idea how you're supposed to dodge that. We can do this! Come on! Give me the heart before I die! Ah, crap. Yes! Huh. Ay. A little stress there at the end, admittedly. But it's all good. Rumble and Crumbledon rematch. Alright. I want to say that's mostly it for like the main things. Aside for the obvious, you know, doing the extra kingdom stuff. Let's see how many. I don't. Is it like 400 moons for the final kingdom? Something like that. I think. First of all, let's just see this. It needs 2 more moons. I think we have 2 more moons. New procs at the shop. Odyssey is powered up. You can now go to the dark side. I think that makes us real explorers now. Let's see it. I don't think there's anything else that interesting happens in the... Oh yeah, the fast travel just turns into this 8-bit loading thing. Dark side, Rabbit Ridge. Weep. Hello there. Just peaceful rabbits. Still got low gravity. Is there anything you can get from doing this, or...? Hey, a little 8-bit Rosalina. Cool tomato? Question mark? Well, let's see what the big deal here is. First floor. Rabbit Ridge Tower, first floor. Let the rematches begin. Again.
So why have you stopped the wedding? You can't stop me. You can't stop any of us Brunos. Come on, let's see you try.
I think your name is Topper. I'll actually give you your real name for now. Now, I don't think you get much in the way of healing, so I'm gonna take it a little nice, slow, and careful. I say that and then I'm scared! Now the problem, as you can see, is that low grab makes it substantially more difficult.
Gotcha.
Ah!
Gotcha.
1 down, 3 to go. Bonk. No heal? I shouldn't expect any luxuries. Uh. All right. Second floor.
Oh, it's you. Not nice barging into our kingdom like you own the place. What, you didn't know this is where we live? Guess I still got things to teach ya.
Harriet! Alright, let's do it. Round 2. Bonk. Where you headed? Where you headed? Where you headed? Bonk. 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 Gotcha. Nope. Nope. Gotcha. Goodbye. 2 down. The low gravity makes this a lot harder than it seems because you cannot predict your jumps. At the very least, if you can, it's a lot tougher. I have to do this perfectly at this point. Alright, this is one I'm honest. I don't know. I'm scared of all of them.
Here's all fine and all, but I'm ready for my own ship. Yours? Oh yeah, the Odyssey is gonna fit me real good once I've kicked you at curb.
I don't actually know your real name, so I'm gonna call you Spitter. Okay, it cleans up all the... Okay, no chance. No chance happening. No, really? I'm not gonna make it through Ringo, I don't think. Bonk. I wish I understood your physics. Can I get just one heal? Alright, here's the worrying one. Extra.
Oh, say, whole time we were perfect as perfect guests. Everything Bowser wanted. And you mucked it all up. No ours now, so guess what? You're gonna pay for all of it.
Ringo!
Okay, I don't know what your throw pattern is yet, so I'm gonna just not deal with it yet. No! No! I'm willing to give it another try, but I need something. I think there's a way of getting something here that'll help. I don't have any idea of knowing if that's true or not. But if there's a way of getting it, then I need it. the way he jumps in this kingdom is so messed up. You already know. You also fight the, whatchamacallit, the mech thing. Set sail. Said, let's look at some more interesting stuff, aside from a boss rush of annoying fights. Head to Cap Kingdom. Cap Kingdom will no longer be destroyed. Said it's all fixed up. Good as new. Take a look at that. You feel it? Like a whole bunch of energy concentrated together. Let's check it out. Nice normal gravity. I guess I can just go ahead and say what those do. Those will activate, like give you access to additional moons and additional stuff to do, basically. I'm gonna try some. I want to see if I can actually get access to the Final Kingdom right now. You can buy multiple moons now. I should have bought 10. Buy 10. Step right up. Buy 10 these. Hi, Peach.
Oh, Mario! Glad to see you're still traveling. Tiara and I have decided to take a trip around the world. It'll be nice to see all these places we visited before, but on our own terms. Tiara told me she just loves how the ships at home look like hats. Isn't the scenery here just breathtaking? The people here are so gracious. I was given a power moon, but you can take it.
Might I ask how you got here?
I wonder if it's true that dinosaurs enjoy basking in the sun. It'd be fun to ask one.
Things settled down for them. I need... Let me see if I can reach this guy.
How do I get up? Let me up!
You! Ow. That one hat almost made it impossible for me to jump up. Here's easier Goomba.
You there. Give me a spoon.
Bar blockade. Let's get some more money. I think there's some coins back here. No, there's not. I'm thinking incorrectly. Yeah, you can go to a bunch of kingdoms to get just easy moons now, and extra moons, of course, in the form of those blocks. But I want to see how many do I have? 299. I think I'm gonna need a whole lot. Yep, I need a whole lot more. New price been added to the shop. Alright, so... You know what? I do want to just show the final, why'd I go to Action Guide? I do just really want to show the final, kingdom. So how about this? We'll instead go to... Not that. Instead, we will go to... my 100% file. I actually haven't touched this in forever, so... by the way, the more moons you collect, the bigger your, balloon on the Odyssey gets, and, oh boy. Get big. Anyways, I'm pretty sure, why is that saying online? You'll earn coins by playing Seaside Kingdom. I don't care. I'm pretty sure I have almost everything. Almost. I might not. I have a crown. Acquired at Rabbit Ridge. So yeah, you get a bunch of different outfits. Even a metal cap. Wait. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Ah. Wait. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, you can have Mario 64. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Let's just go with normal Mario. Anyways, collect enough moons, and you will unlock... the darker side of the moon. I know, very creative. This is the final champion. This is basically your Champion's Road or whatever you call it. The top challenge here. And it even starts you off with the theme. Congratulations ahead. You have all the... everyone's cheering you on. Jump. Woo. So yeah, I think you can still do it. Yeah, the multi-moon's still there. It's just a empty multi-moon. No, 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 no. Woo. Please. There we go. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I actually ever did this challenge fairly. By what do I mean by that? There's a certain part in the challenge that I think I used Amiibo Invincibility to just get through. So, yeah. And honestly, I don't know if I'm going to try and beat it today. I'm just going to... or if I'm going to try and beat it, but... might as well just play through as much as I can, see if what I can get done. But this challenge is tough, I'm pretty sure. Gonna have to focus a bit. All right. I'm stuck! All right, here comes incredible. Honestly, all of this is hard. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you have to get a start. You have to get like a running start or whatever.
Launch!
The most evil challenge Bowser could ever conceive. Again, no promises I'm actually going to beat this, but I just thought I might as well show you it before I end this. Because I don't know, like, how much more... I hate these things. I absolutely despise their existence. Ah! That's why. Huh? Do I need to keep this little plant guy? I don't know at this point. No. Oh, that's what it is. Gotcha. Oh my... Oh boy. Can't eat fuzzies? What point? Ah. Okay. I'm scared. Ha 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 ha. Why are we over here? Hi. Oh, I'm taking it. This is a bad idea. I don't know. I'm scared. Oh no. Sorry, Yoshi. Oh no. No, 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 no. Here goes nothing. Forget it. I think if you keep shaking enough, I'm risking it. Oh, you can skip a whole section. I shouldn't have done that, but you know what? I don't care. It's my stream. All right, here comes pain. I don't actually remember this at all. For all I know, this might be impossible for me at my current skill. How did I... Leave me alone! Let me free! Wait. Is that it? Did I cheat at I didn't realize how much I skipped. Thank... you. Thank you. Is that really it? After skipping that? It is! Well, I'll be. Huh. Well, I guess I'm probably gonna make that the end then. I kind of just wanted to show that off. Sure, I didn't show off the whole thing, but to be honest, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because this would have just become a rage fest, and it also fits my schedule of 4 hours usually, or... I don't know how I would have made up time for the other stuff. Like with the other time or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, I guess that's it. Mario Odyssey is such a fantastic game, and I do hope there ends up being like a 2 or something. But yeah, I guess, yeah, that'll be it. I didn't expect it to actually end in one episode, but then again, a post-game is mostly just collecting moons and all that, and most people I feel like are just going to want to see the story and all that, but... yeah. I still don't feel like I earned that, but at the same time, I somehow remembered the trick, so... long journey's end. Honestly, maybe that's a fitting end for this. Maybe it's only fitting that it ended like that. So yeah, let's head to an Arc Kingdom to end this on. Let's go back to Mushroom. But I'm glad I did a playthrough despite being kind of short. Again, sorry about the audio issues. Hopefully one day that'll get fixed. And I hope you enjoyed. Next stream will probably be Kirby or Kirby in the Forgotten Land again, so yeah. And then soon I'll start up the other game that next game I wanted to play through on. Which it's a game that I tried streaming, I think twice now, like when it released, but I never actually got around to streaming it for some reason. But now I feel like I'm ready to actually do a proper stream on it. But aside from that, thank you so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and hope to see y'all later. See ya.